keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Testing. Alright. Alright. Time for a warm-up. That's weird. It keeps... Every time I restart my streaming software, I have to keep reinstalling the microphone again and again and again. That's kind of new. Alright, what do we want to warm up with? Let's just do a merge. Let's just do an Eagle. I haven't flown the Eagle for a little while now. If I can find it. Make hop F-15. There we go. Make sure head tracking's good. Alright, looks pretty good. Alright, we'll go 4 P5s and some AMRAAMs.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Oh my gosh. Just to make sure, that should be lock, unlock, soon. Countermeasure. Can the weapon. Yeah, there isn't one, is there? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll do a quick warm-up and then we'll jump over to that Shadow Aces server and see how the war's going and contribute a little bit tonight. I wasn't even thinking about Thanksgiving. I forgot that's like a day and a half away or whatever. Have so much other crap going on in real life right now. I completely lost track of what time of the month it was. I'm actually trying to kind of wiggle my way out of it this year, though. I am so friggin' worn out and tired from everything going on. I don't know if I want to travel somewhere, which is a real pain in the ass for me to travel anywhere. And it's usually a painful experience. So I'm kind of trying to see if I can maybe slip out of it. or at least get home early. Maybe I could fly Thanksgiving night a little bit if my body lets me.
Refueling complete.
There we go. I was gonna say, damn, how much fuel? There we go. We got AMRAMs, we got heaters, we need 2 more heaters.
Rearming complete.
Alright.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281 435 at 1,500 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051 450 at 1,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 282 435 at 1,500 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050 450 at 1,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000 cold.
Alright, here we go.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7,000 knots.
Let's see, we did 4 and 4? Yeah, 4 and 4.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 279 435 at 1,500 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 278 430 Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 113, 445 at 25,000, cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 113, 450 at 25,000, cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062, 445 at 7,000, hot.
Alright, we're just gonna take the active and go. We'll roll and start.
In from the south, engaging Sam at bullseye 345 for 180. Uzi 3, able to clear for takeoff.
Oh, come on.
Uzi 3.
There we go.
You are cleared for takeoff with a climb
No power.
at QSE, range 0.43. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281,
Rotating.
435 at 1,500, cold.
And gear coming up.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062, 445 at 7,000, cold. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at bullseye.
Alright, we'll hit the blower and get up the altitude.
150 at 35,000. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 286, 435 at 1,500, hot.
Alright, Angels 25. We're gonna switch it up to a TWS. Try to tighten it up. Alright, somewhere over here is the group that we spawned to practice on. This direction, so we'll find them.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 290, 435 at 1,500,
That's
cold.
not them.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1,
That's not
Bra
them either.
053, 445
1-1,
at
that's good.
7,000,
Come out of the blower.
hot.
There they go. That's who we're looking for. Hey, we got all four of them locked.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 099, 440 at 25,000, hot.
We'll do a TWS multi-track shot.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 099, 435 at 25,000, hot.
Oh. Some of them are getting into the notch. Yeah, we're losing some of the tracks as they're turning.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 286, 460 at 1,500, cold.
There we go. One of them's come out of the turn.
Uzi 3,
There they are.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 101, 429 at 25,000 knots.
There we go. We got 3 of the 4.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 103, 428 at
We're almost in range to
25,000
fire,
knots.
except that's going to be a bad shot. We're going to get
Shoot.
closer.
Shoot.
That's kind of a bad shot. Although they're going to be turning, they're turning into us now, so it's actually not bad. Okay. Box 3.
Shoot.
Box
Shoot.
3. Box 3. All right. There's one missile on each of the 3. Go Eagle. One of the better radars. It's gonna be kind of funny if we get 3 for 3 to start with, and we just have one guy left to move.
25,000 knots.
Highly possible. They're turning now. There they go. They're breaking up.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 098, 413.
That's 'cause the missiles just went bit low.
25,000 knots.
So they know they're coming now, but it's kind of late. Splash 1.
Uzi 3,
Splash 2.
Overlord 1-1,
Splash 3, maybe?
09949 at 25,000
Yeah, splash 3.
knots.
All right, one left. He's that guy right there.
Shoot. Shoot.
Yep, I could actually kill him right now, but that's not fun, is it? That's not a challenge. Is he just running? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, I can get him with a heater.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 284, 480 at 1,500, cold.
We're coming in
Uzi
so
3,
hot.
Overlord 1-1, merged. 4-1, kill radar at moles 344 for 103.
We gotta kill our speed a bit.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 05841 at 25,000 knots.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
There we go. We'll just get him with the gun. Looks like we got his engine and his
Shoot.
wing.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Box 2.
Shoot. Shoot.
There we go.
Shoot. Shoot.
Nothing left.
Shoot.
Alright.
Shoot.
That's a good warm-up. Let me do a quick warm-up in a helicopter before I get started on an actual war server. This is one of the reasons why I don't do warm-ups in the Eagle very often, because there's not a whole lot of warming up to do once you've flown the Eagle for a while. It's just too good.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 346, 435 at 7,000, cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1.
Hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Valencia. I appreciate that.
1,500 knots.
Alright, yeah, let's just jump into a helicopter so I can get a helicopter warm-up real quick. Oh, what do we want to fly for a warm-up in the helicopter? Let's grab an Apache. I'm not going to do a barrel drill warm-up tonight. My hands are already kind of screwed up, so I already know I've got shakes really bad.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock.
So I'm not even going to attempt to do a barrel drill tonight.
Searching, hawk.
I will fail that.
5 o'clock, searching, hawk. 4 o'clock, searching, hawk. 5 o'clock, searching.
That convoy's right around here. Let's... point, add, I think it's right there, roughly, and let's go to route, add, and let's add this waypoint, do this nice and simple, and we'll do a direct route to it. Pan off. Alright, that gives us a quick waypoint to roughly where the caravan is. We'll, let's just practice some rocket strikes really quick. Load George up, even though I'm not going to use him.
Radar, searching.
Alright, brakes off. We do have weapons, right? Didn't even look. Yeah, we got rockets. Yeah. 229s, those are good rockets, at least. Alright. Here we go. There's home plate. Oh yeah. I've definitely got the shaky hands pretty good. My helicopter flying is going to be pretty janky. Might have to stick to jets tonight. Which is probably fine. There's not going to be a lot of people flying tonight, I don't think, on the server, so I'm probably just going to be relegated to trying to do some air patrol and bombing or SEAD strikes on enemy radars. I don't know if anything's going to happen much on the server until after Thanksgiving, probably, because I imagine most people are going to be gone and busy. I'm going to be gone and busy a bit. I'm trying to get out of it, but I probably should show up. I don't really want to, but I should. Alright, let's arm the helicopter and arm the chaff. Alright, we're gonna waz the rockets for my sight. Nope, that's the gun. I want rockets. There we go. And let's get the ranging set. We're going to free fire. We're not going to use George to set a laser ranging. For our rocket reticle, we're just going to do it on the fly.
Radar, searching.
Play War Thunder? I've played War Thunder before, if that's what WT is you're referring to. I've played it. It was fun. It was kind of arcadey, so it's not really my cup of tea, but it was cool. I can see why people like it. I'm more into the real thing because of my background. good sync right there. Nose to tail, pretty solid. Yeah, I think I'll be able to shoot a rocket pretty decently. We'll see. It's been a minute. Plus there's a little bit of a crosswind that can throw me off a bit. I don't shoot rockets very often. Not because they're not good, but because in DCS they're not good. Wonder if I can lob a couple of... Oh, wow, that waypoint's pretty close. Right off the side of the road, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can fire a few long rockets, see if I can get them to land on the convoy. Oh, short. Those look close. Those looks like they're going to be pretty good. Yeah, we're good. We're in the pocket now. All right. Now we'll come back around with the gun to clean up.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I do not like shooting off the right side. We're going to come back around and take them down the left side.
Radar searching.
It's a pilot thing. Who turns to the right? That's just weird.
Radar searching.
Oh, looks like we got a lot of it.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh yeah. That should be all of it. Let's not fly right over the top of it while shit's exploding though.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I don't see anything left. Nope, it's all gone.
Radar searching.
Feeling warm. Hello, activists. How you doing?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I wonder how much stuff they got done, because I wasn't, I didn't fly on Sunday. I wonder if anybody got some work done. Yeah, this is DCS. Here in a moment, when I'm done warming up, we're going to jump onto the Shadow Aces dynamic war server that we've been working on for, I don't know, I guess it's been about a month now. I don't think it's been a full month, but somewhere around there. But it's a dynamic war server on the Germany map. My helicopter flying tonight is definitely going to be janky though. Might avoid doing helicopter missions tonight.
Radar searching.
Alright, slow down drastically. That's not bad. We slowed down pretty good. We didn't gain a bunch of altitude. And we're not falling out of the sky. We'll take that as a solid deceleration. Piece of cake. Alright, reset the cyclic. Alright, let's jump over to the server and see what's cooking. Might be nothing. just have to take a look. Tuesday night right before a holiday, it might be super dead. It might be hard to get anything done if I'm just there by myself. Let's see, it was Germany map, right? Yeah. Shadow Aces, there we go. I think we were getting ready to... I think I finished everything that was to the west right there, so I think we're heading towards Berlin now. At Brest. I think Brest was hit pretty hard already, but we didn't finish it off. I ran out of time. But if people got in there while I was gone and got some shit done, we might be sitting pretty good. If it loads. There we go. Man, this Germany map definitely has some load issues. Just like if you go to the AWACS map and then go back into the game, even on my beast of a rig, it'll stutter sometimes. No, somebody got Brest. They captured Brest and upgraded it, and they took out the India SAM site. So we probably need to go after Logger here. Yeah, we're probably okay with leaving Hanover the way it is. Come down here and see what's going on at Logger. Brest, does it have a full runway? It looks like a full runway. How long is that? Yeah, that's a mile runway, that's usable. Mowinkle has got a mile runway and is usable. Yeah. Alright, we can launch from either or. Zerbst. That one actually has a shorter runway, right? Nope, it's got a mile. Mile and a half. Mile and a third. But we don't know what's here. There's also a helicopter pad here. Okay, let's do Sead. We'll take off. Does Leipzig have a full runway? No. Yeah, Leipzig's got a full runway. Let's take off from Leipzig with a Viper. And we'll go up with an Elant pod so we can scout out Logger and see what it sees. And then maybe, depending on what it sees, we'll throw a scout drone up to try to get a closer picture of what we're dealing with. There it is. Let's give it my harm loadout with a bag. No, Arctic. Well, no, BDU is fine. Plus, once we're in the map, we can see what the AWACS sees. Sort of on the data link and stuff. Alright. 2992. We'll wait for our ATIS information. Destroy 9 ground targets. Yeah, we can do that probably in a minute. We gotta scout first. Come on, where's the ATIS? Fastberg needs a good bombing. There's the ATIS. Alright, 2992. Runway's 29, 292. Okay. Oh. They want me to go all the way over there? That's not going to happen. We're going to use the wrong runway. It's just the way it's going to work. Actually, just to make sure. Yeah, hang a right, go straight across, right. Okay. And we're looking at somewhere over there. We'll get up pretty high and let our ELANT pod get a good scan of the area for enemy radars. If we see some active enemy radars, we're going to shoot them. And then we'll put up a Predator drone. Drone can't see everything, but it can definitely tell us, you know, kind of what's there. Big targets, large armor, stuff like that. Can't tell us how many troops are there or where all the troops are, but it can tell us where big pieces of armor are. Mainly we're looking for like artillery pieces, flak guns, shore rads, and heavy armor. And if there's trucks, ammo, and tanks, there's going to be people around there too. But until we have some kind of idea of what we're dealing with, we don't know what to take for weaponry or how to approach it. So we'll use our ELANT pod to scan and triangulate and track all of the radar signatures coming out of that area and categorize them. If any of them are track radars for enemy SAM systems, we'll shoot those. We'll attempt to shoot those. And then we can get closer. The ideal thing would be to suppress and knock out all the enemy SAM radars so they can't launch any SAMs at us, except for maybe some shore rads, and then move in with like strike fighters, you know, A-10s, Hornets and Vipers with bombs and shell out all the major targets. I don't see any enemies in the air at all. We do have an AWACS up. Let's see if we can get a picture off the AWACS and see if he's seeing stuff that I'm not seeing on the AWACS.
Magic 1-1. Request bogey dope.
I'm seeing the enemy AWACS and nothing else. Maybe it's just clean right now. Alright, mill power. We'll hit the blower at about 90 knots. We're going to get up to at least 25,000 feet for the perch. And then we will head nose on to the AO. Let's see what we see. Ooh, a little windy. Blower. Rotating. Gear coming up. Clear the airspace. Alright, here we go. Get all of our electronics turned on here. Get fenced in for anti-rad and for air-to-air. Alright, we're all set. still just the enemy AWACS. Interesting. Alright, let's just get nose on. We'll climb up. 035. And start climbing. We're on the bag. We'll use up our bag. We've got like a third of a bag left. We'll stay in blower until we run out of fuel in the bag. We should be about nose on to that. That doesn't look right, but oh, okay, yeah, that's right. We want to get up to about 25,000 feet. Still using the bag. Alright, there's 25,000. Still got a little fuel in the bag, so we're going to bunt. But stay positive. So just a slight bunt to level off, but still gain some altitude and burn some fuel. Alright, and we're going to latch right there. Alright, switch in. Drop in the bag. Merry Christmas to somebody. And we're off blower. Piece of cake. Now we are ready to blow up enemy radars. I see a dog ear already. So that's an enemy dog ear radar right there. So that's probably at Lager, but it could be at Wunsdorf. I can't really tell exactly where it is right now. That looks like it's pretty far away, so it's probably Wunsdorf. But we're going to go ahead and lock it with the ELANT pod and start tracking it. We'll offset here to the left of it and start kind of triangulating its actual position. We're not going to shoot at it, we're just going to track it. Yeah, that's gotta be Wunsdorf. Lager's like right here somewhere, right in front of us. PGM of 3, so that's roughly where it's at. Right down there. There might not be anything at Lager to actually engage. We might go ahead and throw a shot at this dog ear just to blind them completely. They don't have anything else. PGM of 2, that's where he's at. He's right there. Alright, nothing else is popping. Let's shoot him. Hitting the blower, we want Mach 1 minimum. We're almost at 30,000 feet. We've got good altitude. It's going to be a good high velocity, high angle shot. We just want to get up to Mach 1, which we've got right now. Mach 1. We're hauling all the beams. Alright, Magnum. And it's got the signal. Yeah, that's definitely Wunsdorf. Oh, there's a Tunguska there. Look at that, it popped. Gotcha, buddy. We do have a good PGM already, so get back up to Mach 1. We're going to give this one 2 shots because it's a Tunguska. They like to shoot down your harms. These ones are going to be really hard for it to shoot down, but we'll give it 2 shots anyway. Magnum 1. Make sure that's the Tunguska. That is the Tunguska. Magnum 2. Now we're going to see if we can get a shot on this Tor Gauntlet that is It's at Tegel in Berlin. Yeah, I don't see anything else popping, so it's just that Tunguska, as far as I know. We'll head towards Tegel. Actually, it might be Wurschen, outside of Berlin. Oh, what do we got there? A gecko? Yeah, that's a gecko. We want the gauntlet, though. That's more important. It can intercept. Boom! Hit the dog ear. What do we got on fuel? We're good on fuel. We need a PGM of 2 on that gauntlet. Damn, did I not hit that Tunguska? I can't even look because we don't have it. We don't have a scout up there. I hope we got it, but it doesn't look like we got it. Maybe I should turn around and kill that Tunguska. Whoa. Alright, here we go. That Tunguska's really close to us. We're right above it. Magnum. That's gonna go straight at it, doing... It's gonna be going really fast when it hits. Alright, we're RTB. Switching Cat 1. Damn, they shot it down, huh? It's not flying. Something shot it down, or it just hit. It didn't tell me, though. Alright, well, either way, it doesn't look like there's anything at Logger, so let's get a 9 line over Logger. So, other support... Oh, I can call in more stuff now. Oh, that's right, my level went up last time we were flying. Here we go. Let's do an AM 9 line. Let's put it over Logger. Oh, here we go. It did. Okay, I got the dog ear and the Tunguska. See how it's green now? I got him. I'm pretty sure I got him. DCS doesn't always tell you what you hit, unfortunately. The more scripting you're running on your server mission maps, the more little things like that don't work quite right. Alright, well there we go. We got a scout up now. No, it says that Tunguska's still there. So's the dog ear. I hit the dog ear, but it didn't kill it. That damn Tunguska did shoot him down. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Wow. Look at all those flak guns. 8 flak guns that are radar guided flak guns. That's gonna be a little bit of a thing. Looks like Logger doesn't have any SAMs though. Nope, it's got 1 Tunguska, just never turned on. Alright, that's alright. Got all that armor too. Terminators, lots of Terminators. And heavy main battle tanks, T-90s, T-84s. That's a lot of work to do. Alright, what's RTB? We don't have to do harm runs on Tunguskas. We can hit them with Mavericks. We can hit them with a lot of different stuff. So let's head back to Leipzig. Good on fuel? Yeah, we're fine on fuel. Matter of fact, we could dump some fuel, we'd be fine. We should dump some fuel, but we'll be fine. We're not overly heavy, but we're a little heavy with gas. technicals. MRAPs. Yeah, see, there's probably some troops around here. There's probably some troops around here. Probably no troops around here. Or here. This is all armor. There's troops there, but they're inside the armor. They're not walking around. That's Limpzig up there. Airfield should be, oh, is that it? Is that the airfield right there? That might be the airfield right there. We're gonna go idle. Start descending and slowing down. That might not be the actual runway I'm looking for. That's one of them though. Don't really know if that's the right... Oh, okay. I'm probably looking at this runway right here. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now is that small runway. We want this big one over here. Somewhere over here. So I guess we can just call it in.
Inbound.
Altitude.
It's right here.
Altitude.
That's where Leipzig is. There's the runway. Right there. Alright, board's coming out. Alright, gear coming down. Alright, we're lined up. We're a little high, so we're gonna come in below the glide slope for a little bit. We'll get on speed, but we'll stay out of time for a minute. So we can drop down a little bit more. We're on speed, but out of time. We're getting closer to slope now though, so we're gonna go ahead and bring our glide slope back onto time. There we go. On speed, on time. Nothing left but landing. Still feels like we're a little high, but we'll be fine. flatten her out just a little bit at the end. Plus, I think there's some big trees and shit right here at the end. So we'll come in a little steep and then flatten it out. Piece of cake. Keep that nose up to aero brake as long as we can. We want about 115 knots. Yeah, we'll take it. That way we don't have to try to mash the brakes. A lot of these little Air Force jets don't really have brakes, so to speak. They have brake-like objects, but not what you'd want. You land a jet and mash the brakes, you're gonna see how quick metal melts. Oh, let's turn off here. And I guess we're going to load up a strike craft and we're going to go hit Logger. We need to take out the Tunguska and then we need to start oh, sorry. We got to take out the Tunguska and then we need to pick off the Terminators and the tanks, but those flak guns are actually something to worry about. But until that Tunguska's out of the way, I can't really worry about the flak guns so much. Just because the Tunguska can shoot down stuff that we fire in the area, so we want to kill the Tunguska first. So we're going to do like a Maverick strike on the Tunguska. I would say we could throw broaches at the Tunguska, but man, broaches are so easy for a Tunguska to shoot down. I mean, way too easy. What's up, Carter? Put some steaks down there. It would smell good at least. I mean, what was left of them, it would be charcoal. We would be making caveman charcoal out of those steaks. Navy doesn't have steaks. Unless you're on an aircraft carrier. Alright, how do we want to attack this? I guess we'll come from Zerbst. And we definitely need to just target the Tunguska right away. Yeah, let's just go 6 Ds and go from there. Take a nerd pod. We'll go ahead and take the ECM just in case. And we'll take some Predator rockets just in case. 6 Ds. It really doesn't really matter what we take after the 6 Ds. But I guess we can take a couple of JDAMs. In case we have a little room, we can drop a JDAM in there. Because if I can drop a single JDAM, like on the way those AAA flak guns, those radar guided flak guns work is there's going to be a radar in the middle of them, and they're all going to be hooked into that radar. So if we can drop a bomb right in the middle of them where that radar is and blow up the radar, we'll probably take out the guns too, or at least a few of them. So we'll take a couple of JDAMs and see if we can slide those in there. And then let's take a couple of 105s for general purpose. Whoops, not 103s, 105s. Right there. Okay. Spawn hot. Go camo. Alright, let's do it. Oh! Alright, okay. Let's take off from runway 25. That way we're not taking off and heading right for them. We need to gain altitude, which takes a minute in a fully loaded hog. We can't just jump up to 15,000 feet in 2 seconds or anything. Yeah, see the AAA guns here? These are flak guns. The SON 9 here is the radar. This is the fire can that's tracking for them. So, if we drop a 500-pound JDAM right on this thing, the explosive radius and concussion should kind of knock out the guns too. But if the radar's gone, the guns are going to be less accurate, but they can still fire. I'd rather the bomb take them all out. Wasn't there 2 emplacements? Yeah, there is. There's the KS-19. So yeah, we'll do Mavericks on the Tunguska. We'll drop a JDAM on each one of the flak sites, and then whatever munitions we have left, we'll just spend them on whatever we can see. Like if we could put a 105 like right here, we can probably take out a bunch of it. Same with there. Yeah, we can do the 105 here and 105 here. Or I can try to glide a 105 over that Tunguska. That might take care of that Tunguska. It might not shoot the 105 canister. Something to think about anyway. I'll probably put a Maverick on it or 2. I'll probably do a double shot Maverick and stagger them a couple seconds. Alright, up, turn off all the external lights. That's how we hide from the enemy. We have a bunch of flashing lights.
Engaging bandit at goals 289 for 60 at 9,000.
Oh, what was the waypoint number on logger? 33. Let's see if we've got it pre-programmed into the CDU. If not, we'll have to make our own. Ah, it looks like we've got it. 33, yep. Altes logger. There's nothing in the air right now, so we're going to put our radar on AAA to try to put white noise out to those fire cans that are tracking the flak guns. And we want half flaps. I think if we get up to about 12 or 13,000 feet and still aren't powered out, That should give us enough distance to glide a JDAM outside of those flak ranges, maybe. Or at least not close enough to where they're accurate yet. I mean, we could have taken a Viper or a Hornet loaded with bombs. That would give us a lot more range. You can glide a JDAM in from way far away if you're doing, you know, 400 knots at 20,000 feet. Turn that JDAM into an air-to-ground missile. But I can usually get it done with the Hog. I'm more comfortable bombing in the Hog. Alright, Jahemix is set. Oh, we're not broadcasting yet. And now we are. Enemy hip, 60 miles. Oh, there's we got two fulcrums way out there to the west. So the enemy are starting combat patrols. That might suck. Just because I'm by myself, we might have to pull in an escort. Just to put some friendly air up here. Kind of at the mercy of the enemy if they jump me when I'm in a Hog. I've survived a few merges when in a Hog multiple times, but it's just not something you bet on. Also got a frog foot up in the air. Alright, they're starting to take off. Yeah, they're starting to put a bunch of enemy air up in the air now, so we gotta start moving. They're reacting to me shooting shit at them. Right, here we go. Apparently they didn't like it when I fired harms at them, even though they intercepted most of them. There's probably Terminators too. Terminators can end up intercepting some shit too. Whoops. Forgot to turn off nose wheel steering. Alright, rotating. Gear up. Leave the flaps at half for a moment. Where's our waypoint? Where's our cake? There's the cake. Logger. Alright, we'll peel south while we gain altitude. Targeting pod warming up. Let's get the Mavericks turned on so they can start warming up. That way by the time we get altitude and get turned around, everything's ready to go. There's our drone. Man, I'm really dreading Thanksgiving this year. Been too much shit going on. I just want to, like, not be bothered at all. Alright, let's see if we can get that escort now. Yep, we got an escort. That should give me a couple of Hornets, at least in the airspace. Where's this frog at? There's the frog foot right there, just north of Berlin. Those might be my Hornets right there taking off from Mawinkel. Oh no, never mind. The Hornets are right coming up above me right now. Oh, there they are. I see them. My head don't. They're right above me, so they're right in the bracket where I can't get a good look at them. It doesn't matter. They're Hornets. They're watching my butt. Alright, let me go ahead and latch on right here while we're climbing slowly. Let's get our sensors all hooked on there we go. Yeah, we're hooked. Alright. Nerd Pod is looking at the AO. So there's the runway, and I believe the Tunguska. Let's change our polarization here. That looks like the Tunguska right there, actually. That probably is. That's either the dog ear or it's the Tunguska, but it looks like the Tunguska. Dog ear should be over here. Oh, I see the dog ear. It's behind this tree, I think, right here. So this should be the Tunguska. That's going to be our first shot. So we're going to set our cursor right here on him, and we're going to make that our speed. Mavericks should be warm. Yeah, Mavericks are warm. We're at 10,500 feet. We need more altitude, unfortunately. But we'll go ahead and get latched on, and we'll still pull about 3 or 4 degrees up. Right there. Alright. Pretty damn sure that's the Tunguska. And slave the Maverick. Alright, we got to get within about 8 miles and we'll get a couple of shots off. I think we'll just do 2, 1 from each pylon. Then we'll come back around. Let's readjust. Can I see that dog? Yeah, see, there's the dog ear right there. Which doesn't, the dog ear is a radar, but I don't care about it that much. I will kill it, but it's not a priority at the moment. Readjusting. There we go. Alright, we're almost at 13,000 feet, so we're going to level off and latch, relatch, flying level. Alright. We're all prepped. Master arm's all on, everything's armed, everything's good to go. We'll start trying to get a contrast lock at about 10 miles, but it probably won't give us a good snap lock until closer to 8 miles, just because of the range of it. It's not going to snap on until it's able to get there. $12 miles. Keep readjusting every couple miles. That hip is 35 miles now? Where is this thing going? There it is. Okay, it's running supplies from Wundersdorf to Tegel. So it's running supplies back and forth between Berlin and Wunsdorf. 8.8 miles. We should be getting a lock now. We got it. Rifle. Let's switch racks. Rifle. Alright, we are going to reset the seeker. We're going to make sure our targeting pod is in inertial area track, which it is. And we're going to slowly come back around. Oh, there he goes. Look at that. It's psychic. It's a psychic Tunguska. It magically knows that Mavericks are coming towards it. This isn't going to help it, by the way. It's still going to get shot. Unless it gets into the trees. But that's bullshit. They should not know there's a Maverick coming. It's impossible to know that. Unless someone saw it being fired. Boom. We got the Tunguska anyway. That dog ear radar's messed up now too. It's a good try though. They really tried. Alright. Let's come all the way back around and get parallel. I guess now we need to go. It seems how the Tunguska's dead now. Let's go ahead and see if we can glide a JDAM into that Son 9 fire can and blow up those flak guns. So we're going to come off of the Mavericks. We're going to go on to JDAMs. Oh, who's launching on me? Oh, those Hornets are just going in. Those Hornets are dying. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? My escort got dumb. Yep, there's one Hornet down in the woods. Alright, where is this KS-19? It was over to here to the side of the runway. That Hornet flew low where those flak guns are and they got blown up. There. There's the Terminators and tanks. There's those other tanks. So here we go. We're gonna glide a JDAM right here on top of this sucker right here. Look at the guns are even moving. They're shooting at the other Hornet. We're gonna drop a JDAM on it, and then we'll drop a JDAM on the other one, and then we'll use our Mavericks to take out the Terminators, and then that'll leave us like 2 Mavericks to shoot more Terminators, I guess. But we'll just we got 2 105s we can use too. Terminators got to go though before we can get before we can fly close. Along with those flak guns, we got to kill all this stuff before we can get close. Yep, we're set. 30 seconds, and then we're gonna send that radar to Mars. Seconds. We'll overfly the release point a little bit to make sure the JDAM's got more room to work. And we're overflying, and pickle. JDAM away. Look at that flak. It's a lot of flak. Look at that. Yeah, we got pretty good distance on that JDAM drop. Not bad for a hog. We're not going fast enough to really glide them in from way out, but look at those flak guns shooting off. You can see them right there, just bam, 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 bam. They're definitely trying to kill me.
1, engaging bandit, bullseye 166, 23,000.
We got the radar, but we did not get the guns. I was hoping the blast radius would have taken out the guns too. It's all right. Use a bigger bomb next time. We got one more flak set up. It was on the back side over here. All right, it was over here somewhere. It's over there somewhere. Let's just get parallel and see what we see. Alright, we're looking for some heat signatures that are in like a... right there. There's the other flak guns with their radar. Alright, we got it marked right there. One more JDAM to go. Rolling in. And then we will, this time we're going to peel off to the right though, because those Terminators are on the left there. If I get too close, those Terminators will start shooting SHORADs and cannon rounds at me. Those Terminators are really mean and they're very over-tuned right now in DCS. Alright, 45 seconds. $30. $20. Same deal, we'll overfly our maximum release point a little bit. That way the JDAM can work its angle better so it's not trying to just get there with everything it's got. It can get there and then overturn and come down a little bit straighter, which will make them harder to intercept them. All right, there we go. Pickle. JDAM away. Oh shit! And there goes the flak. How we looking? We're okay. We're okay-ish. We got peppered a little bit. I don't see any fires. Engines are running okay. We'll be alright, I think. Man, that's rude. Shooting flak at me. It's okay. I got a return gift. Oh, that got all the guns. That one hit a little bit better. That one did a lot better. Yeah, we got all the guns and the radar with that bomb. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, we're going back to Mavericks now. We need to snipe those Terminators that were over there on the other side where those other flak guns were. There's also some T-84s over there and some T-90s, so they all deserve Mavericks. But also we've got two 105s, so let's glide the 105s in first. and let them do all that they can. Was right about there, I believe. Yeah, here we go. So we're gonna put a 105 on top of these 4 vehicles right here. Alright, we got it marked. We should just give them both 105s, but we'll give them one, and we'll give the other one at the other spot. Just see what we can get out of it. Which actually reminds me, let's do this in one drop. First 105 is going right here. I got them both selected? Yeah. So let's just latch. Right there. So we want to make sure we get this Terminator, but hopefully we can get some of this stuff too. 105s should take care of all of it, but they kind of nerfed them pretty hard like a year ago or so. They nerfed all area of effect and explosives. So rockets and CBUs got hurt really bad.
Engaging bandit at pulse 153 for 50 at 21,000.
10 seconds. We'll overfly it like normal. Looking good. Pickle 1.
Pull up, pull up.
Switching drop points. Marked.
Warning, autopilot.
And bombs away. All
Pull
right.
up, pull up.
Yeah, the second one we dropped is going to hit first. There goes the parachutes. Looks good. We want to make sure... I think it's... Is that the Terminator? Yeah, there's the Terminator right here on the end. We want to make sure that guy gets hit, but... Oh, that looked good. Oh! Yeah, get him. I think we got all 4 of them. Here they go, and here goes the other ones. There was a bunch of troops out there. Look at that. Troops are getting smoked. Terminator's right here. Doesn't look like it's on fire yet. Oh, it is. We got it. God, we got everything we wanted to get. Man, if only that was only if they were that good normally. Oh, look at that. That's T90. It's like an A. That's a T90M or A. Secondaries going off. Oh no, that Terminator didn't die? Yeah, see what I mean? That Terminator doesn't... That Terminator was on the end right there, and it got hit by multiple explosions, and it just drove away. That Terminator is over-tuned. It shouldn't be able to take hits like that. Terminators are not heavily armored at all. They're basically like RC mobile air defenses. They can't take hits, but in DCS right now, they're kind of over-tuned. So we're going to put a Maverick on that Terminator and that T90 each. After they're done moving, we're gonna have to go find them. Seems how they bitched out. They roached out. We gotta go dig them out now. But yeah, those 105 charges that hit it at the start there, it looked like 2 or 3 charges blew up on it. That should have smoked it instantly. Shape tandem charge blowing up into that little light armor Terminator should have wrecked it. Alright, we're parallel. Let's go find... We need to find the Terminator and the T-90, but I think they were driving into the trees last time I saw them. They might be real hard to find. That's the beacon. That's the beacon box. Where did they run off to? Oh, they're just driving. They're just taking off. Jesus, they're going way hell and gone. They're on the outer roads. Look at that. They're way over here. So there's the T-90. Where'd the Terminator pull off at? There's the Terminator. Alright, there's our next shot. Marked. And we're rolling in. Oh no. Somebody got shot out of the sky. Am I getting jumped? Nope. See, I'm not getting any... It's all friendly. "13 miles and slaving the Maverick onto target." Let's get lined up. I got no idea where that T-90 is. He just kept driving. Yeah, I don't see him in the seeker head. We'll find him with the targeting pod. You're gonna die, buddy. You ain't gonna make it. Gotcha. Rifle. Resetting. Alright, where's that T-90? How far did this guy drive? Oh man, I don't even know now. Is that him right there? Oh, there's that dog ear. We're gonna hit that. Marked. Oop, that did not snap onto him. That snapped onto something else. Got it. Let's go ahead and point at it though. Bunt. Huge bunt. Rifle. There we go. We got the Terminator. Let's just reset it. Coming back around. Dog ear splat. Alright, dog ear's dead. Terminator's dead. We've damn near cleared everything out. We've taken this place apart. Where'd that T-90 run off to? Oh, he is... Look at this guy. He's way hell and gone. Doing donut. We need to kill this T-90 before anything else, because I don't want to deal with a T-90 when I'm in a helicopter. And to capture this point, we're going to have to finish it all off with a helicopter. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back around from the other direction, and we're going to get a good shot on this T-90. And then we're going to use some Predator rockets to take out those technicals and those MRAPs. And we're just going to kill as much stuff as we possibly can. And then I'll maybe do a gun run on the flak guns that lost their radar. The more stuff we can kill while we're up here in a hog, the better off we are. Yeah, we got 7 Predator rockets, and we've still got 1,100 rounds of 30 mil. And I'm pretty sure I grabbed mix, so we've got the good stuff. Depleted uranium penetrator rounds mixed in with high explosive rounds mixed in with depleted uranium explosive rounds. Alright, that T-90 was over here by the road. Hey, there he is right there. That is our T-90, yep. Oh, so we got to come back around the other way. See those trees? We got to try to line up with this T-90. We got to kind of line up so that we have a good clean shot in between these trees right down the road, which is fine. We can do that. You just got to pay attention. So there we go. We're also going to, well, we don't actually have to do a target. We don't have to do a point track on him. We don't need to do that. The Maverick is a point track. Once the Maverick shoots, it's using its own sensor to guide. All right, here we go. Rolling in. Pull a little hard here. Alright, there we go. We're going to offset left just a little bit. Alright, right on his engine compartment. That'll work. Slaving. Alright, we should be pretty much straight down the road now, it looks like. Yep. And nope, that didn't work. Nope. I don't know what it's snapping onto. Power lines, power poles. Come on, don't be that way. That's why he parked right there. Damn. Got it. Rifle. Rifle. Alright, we're gonna arm the gun. Shit! There was a man pad down there that shot at me. Luckily I was already flaring and chaffing, but I think it still hit me a little bit. Oh, there's a flat gun still shooting. Oh no. There's those flat guns right there. I see him shooting.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
2 guns down. We got 2 more guns to kill. They're not as accurate because they don't have their radar to guide them anymore, but they can still shoot flak up at the air, which they're doing. They can get lucky. So we're going to try to come in low and fast here and just put the 30 mil right in on them. Whoop. Oh, that's not good. Jesus. Those are the most unguided flat guns ever.
Altitude, altitude.
Oh, I'm damaged. Oh no, I'm very damaged. We're RTB. I can't stay and finish off using my rounds. I lost an engine. I've got a engine fire.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, fire's out. Damn flak. It's really inaccurate because the radar's gone, then they just put a flak round right through my right side. Alright, we gotta dump this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna come back home on one engine. Let me see if I can get a second. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try to restart my right engine. Turn the APU back on. Alright, APU's spinning up. And let's get our... Where'd we come from? We came from... There we go. Mawingle, right? No, Zerbst. We came from Zerbst, so... Oh, my targeting pod is still down. Alright, where's Zerbst? Right there in front of us? Yep. Alright, APU is up. We do have oil. No, we don't have much oil pressure though. Let's give it a shot anyway. Let's see if it'll ignite. Alright, it's at 10. We'll see if it gets hung up at like 30 or 35, then we know it's not gonna restart. There's 20. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. I've only got one engine. I'm gonna have to rudder the shit out of this thing. 30. Oh wow, is it gonna actually start? That would be great. Nah, it's stuck at 30. It's not gonna... It's just spinning up to 30 because of the APU and the fact I'm moving forward. It's not gonna start. That's a bummer. Yeah, if you try to pressurize it, it just loses it. Alright, killing the right engine, killing the APU. We're just gonna have to rudder the crap out of it and kind of slide it. We'll be fine. I can land a damaged A10. It's just a pain in the ass. Plus my avionics is blown out too, I think, a little bit. Let's go ahead and hook Zerbst. I don't know what direction the runway is. Oh yeah, we're leaking fuel. Just a little bit. Okay, I see the runway. We're heading towards the correct direction. Guess we can shut off that MFD, seeing as how it's blown out. You start trying to trim this thing. I'm already standing on the left rudder quite a bit. The more preemptive trimming I can do, the easier it'll be to glide it. One of the other problems if you're missing an engine like this, as soon as you start removing power from that engine, it's gonna really, really torque the airframe. Yeah, that's not smoke. That's not smoke. That's fuel. That's fuel aerosoling. Same thing as if you dumped it, it'll aerosol, except it's a little bit more visual when it's moving that much, when it's losing that much fuel that quick. Probably some hydraulic fluid in there too. Luckily the A10's got 3 layers of redundancy in the controls, so even if they shoot out your electronics and all that, you've still got old school cabling and stuff that'll take over the controls. So the controls get a lot stiffer, but you can still control the aircraft. So it's got 2 different kinds of digital controls, and it's also got mechanical controls as well as backup in case you get damaged and you're losing power. You can still glide it. You can still control it. A10's awesome like that. Alright, let's turn off the Jahamics. Okay, there's the runway. Oh yeah, that throttle's going to torque the airframe pretty harshly. So we're going to come in a little hot. And we're going to do that because what I'm going to do is glide it near the end there and then just use momentum and altitude. Because trying to speed up when you've only got one engine is going to be a near impossibility. So we're not going to come in on slope, we're going to come in a little hot and just do this, like I said, with altitude and momentum. So we're fully idle now, and we're kind of higher altitude than we normally would be, but that is because we're using the altitude for speed. Do I have hydraulics for mine? Okay, that's good. Got some air brakes still, so I do have some hydraulic pressure left. Alright, gear. Let's get the gear coming down. Do I have flaps? There we go, I've got flaps. We're set. Yep, flaps are all the way down. Did all the gear come out? Yep. We're all right. Hey, California, what's going on?
Altitude, altitude.
So we're gonna have to crab walk it here a bit because of our no engines. Piece of cake, like a boss. We're even gonna aero brake, look at that. We're gonna ride that wheelie like a champ. I'm doing pretty good. We just took out a point pretty handily until I took a flak round right down the right side at the end there. So I had to fly it back home with only like a half an engine. But we made it. Want to sell one A10 C2 With upgrades, slightly used. Needs paint. I was told it builds character. And we just built a shitload of character. All kinds of character. Now here, this is a test right now. This is why you know, or how you know what I'm talking about when I say DCS doesn't have ground friction. So I've only got one engine and it's causing the airframe to torque to the right. But I'm on the ground now, so that shouldn't matter, right? Nope, I'm still standing on the left rudder and it's still drifting off to the right because there's no ground friction, there's no weight to the ground. Look, I'm having to counter steer even though I'm going like 5 miles an hour. Because literally the damage to the engine is causing the airframe to torque like it's still up in the sky. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Well, that still counts as a successful mission. So here's all we got left. We got to take out an MRAP. That's just an ammo truck right here, right? Yeah, an MRAP and an ammo truck. 2 technicals and 2 artillery pieces. These are technicals, right? Yeah. Yep. Uncle Terrorist's Toyota. With a slight custom bed accessory. Alright, the problem now that I see though is there's 2 Hinds taken off. Now we gotta worry about these 2 Hinds. Well, we can take a Black Shark and maybe if I get well, the problem is it's 2 versus 1, man. If they helicopter battles aren't like jets, I can't just merge a helicopter 1 versus 2. They're gonna use laser guided tandems on me. Same thing I'd use against them. best bet would be to grab another strike craft and kill the 2 Hinds and then kill the rest of the targets and then use a helicopter to capture. That'd be the smart thing to do. We can do like an A model A-10, like an old Flaming Cliffs 3 A-10. That'd be kind of fun. What else can we do? Oops. Alright, select role. What can we do? Where am I at? Zerps? Let's see, A model A10. That'll give us 4 heaters. We can take P5s. And then we can take a bunch of rockets. Do they have 229s? Or... let's take the heats. Bring the heat! And then let's bring the dams. And some more heat rockets. Or we could bring a few bombs just in case. 3 Mark 82s. That'll be 6 Mark 82s. Drop them in pairs. Pretty good boomage. Oops, I put that in the wrong slot. 3 Mark 82s. Lower the fuel. Yeah, we could do that. Then we've got plenty of bombs, plenty of rockets, and we've got plenty of Mavericks. That'll do it. Bring in the poison.
120 at 3,000.
A model A10. You don't need all the spiffy electronics. We're doing it Desert Storm style. Our targeting pod is a Maverick. Old school. Before we had nerd pods, we had Maverick Seeker heads. Ghetto Fleer.
Magic 1-1, Bra 280 for 120
Wait a minute.
at 3,000 hot.
I want to go left, right? Yeah, I want to go left. We're going to need some altitude.
Clear to taxi to runway 25.
Hey, the mirrors in the A model work. It's too bad they don't work in the C2 right now. See, the dash in the A model is not so cluttered. And you don't have all your nerd stuff to bog you down. You've got a HUD and a Seeker head screen, and that's it. Mark 82s, 14 heat rockets,
Pontiac
6
1
Mavericks.
is RTB at 900. Magic 1-1, pop-up group 098 430 at 500 hot. 1, engaging
We'll just leave it
grounded,
on
hold
pairs.
16, field 160, engaging grounded,
Seems like they won't notice when the CCIP
3,150 at 28,000.
We can actually capture this point by ourselves tonight. That's actually pretty good.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 098 430 at 1,000 hot.
Until we took that flak round, we were actually doing real damn good. Funny thing is, we didn't catch the flak round until after we took out their radar that that actually
Magic 1-1, pop-up
those
group
flat guns we're
281,
using.
Fort 110 at 3000.
Did I kill the flat guns? I think I killed the last of the flat guns when they hit me. Oh, there's the Hinds.
Magic 1-1.
Oh, the Hinds look like they're heading south.
Fort 110.
They're going for Leipzig.
12,000.
I figured they were going to come straight to Zerbst, which means they would have intercepted me. Maybe I could have taken a heli.
Magic 1-1,
Oh well.
100, Fort 30 at 1000 knots.
We'll take a look at the
Magic
AWACS
1-1,
map before we take off, so we kind of got an idea where everything's at least.
At 3000 knots.
Seems how we have to use our eyeballs to get our Mavericks on target. Can't just use our nerd pod.
Magic 1-1, Bra 315, Fort 103 at 23,000 knots. You are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QSE 29.6. Magic 1-1, pop-up group 064, Fort 70 at 1,000 knots. Magic 1-1, pop-up group 064,
rotating.
Fort 70 at 1,500, flanking.
You're coming up.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 102, Fort 30 at 1,000, cold.
And flaps coming up. Get 200 knots. There we go.
Infield 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 129, Fort 50 at 3,500.
And we arm the EAC.
Infield 1, splash bandit at Bulls 129, Fort 50 at 2,700.
Oh, there we go. Those Tomcats are going after those Hinds. Perfect. I love it.
Pontiac 1 is RTB at 900. Magic 1-1.
Yeah, here's our-
group
here's our targeting pod in the A model. That's the targeting pod, the actual Maverick itself.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 286, Fort 90 at 3,000 knots.
That's it. That's all we got. Oh, that Heinz running back home. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. All right, front of the runway in the road.
Bra 096.
Backside,
Fort
okay.
3 at
I got it.
4,500 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 286, Fort 90
That's
at
a friendly
3,000
Tomcat I'm
knots.
getting the radiation from.
Infield 1, splash bandit at Bulls 125, Fort 50 at 7,000.
All right, should be straight across. We don't got to get all the way up to like 15,000 feet this time though. There's no flak left, there's no shore rats, I don't think. Pretty sure that last Maverick shot killed the man pad that was over there too, because it took a shot at me. Alright, can we see the runway? Yep. Not really. better take a dose. What are you up to, California? Getting ready to stream?
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 055-460 at 1,500 knots. Pop-up group 287-490
That looks like the runway right there. Well, let's find out.
Magic 1-1.
Secret head right on it. That's definitely it. Okay. Oh, I can already see the armor right there. Right. Oh, nope, not there. It's not going to give me a good snap at this range, but we'll try.
23,000 gold. Magic 1-1, bra 287-490 at 3,000 knots. Magic 1-1, bra 313-110 at 2,000 gold.
You can put JTACs and GCIs in there. Players can take on the role on some servers. Some of the hardcore servers that were multiplayer, you could only have a player as a GCI or a JTAC. Son of a bitch. Alright, we just gotta get closer. 14.5 miles. I think that's an MRAP and a ammo truck, so these targets actually don't matter. We can leave them for now. The main targets are out in the back here. Somewhere out here is 2 technicals, and then there's a couple artillery pieces out here. Can't see them yet. Actually, that might be the artillery pieces right there, right below the tree line right there. I don't see the 2 technicals yet at all in my little baby seeker screen. We'll keep flying forward. Like, I've got a Reaper up that's being controlled by a JTAC right now. If I wanted to, I could go ahead and just radio into him in a different vehicle, and he can call targets for me if I wanted to do it that way. You can do that. He can give you a 9-line for attacking. All right, I've got one of the artillery pieces locked. We're gonna get latched. Rifle. That was the one on the left.
Pop-up group 288-490 at 3,000 gold.
Rifle. Alright, where are these technicals at?
At 23,000 gold.
Those technicals are out here somewhere.
Magic 1-1, bra 288.
Damn, I really don't see him.
2,000 gold.
Yeah, let's come back around. I don't want to get too close. Boom and boom. Alright, there goes the 2 artillery pieces. let's hit the, we're gonna hit the MRAP and the ammo truck down here at the side of the runway on the road, right down here, and this turn is where they were, so we're just gonna hit them with the gun and rockets. There's our rockets. Here we go, rolling in. And we'll be able to see those technicals, I think, once I get a little bit lower in altitude. They're down there in those fields, near those tree lines over there somewhere. Oh, okay, I see the MRAP in the truck.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
That should have been both of them, right? Yep, they're down. Oh, that's why I couldn't see the technicals. They're right up against the tree line. They're like right up against that tree line. So let's go back to Mavericks. They're hiding on that tree line. From my angle, I just couldn't see them. We'll come around to the other side and we'll get them. That's all that's left, right? 2 technicals? Yep. Hiding. Just hiding. Oh, what is this? Is this a caravan? Yep, we got a caravan moving. We're gonna have to do something about that too. We use a Maverick to push the caravan off the road, and then we will aggress it when it pulls off the road and stops. We'll go old school tactics. One shot to hit their leader and knock them off the road, their lead truck, and have our way with them after that. Because if they get all the way here, they might resupply this place. This is probably what they're doing. So we need to stop that. Once we stop that, we'll jump into a helicopter and transport good logistics over to this place and capture it. Should be right down in here, I think. Right down there. There they are. There's one of them anyway. Gotcha. Rifle. The other one's on the other side of the trees. I gotta come back around.
Pop-up group 292 Fort 140 at
He was running away. He was running into the woods. You know, I love these hardcore servers because they're harder and they make you better, but the clairvoyant shit is stupid. That truck doesn't know I fired a Maverick at it. That truck down there doesn't know what the hell's going on from this distance. So unless there's someone on a radio telling them, hey, there's an A-10, 8 miles away from you that just fired a Maverick, you should move.
023 430 at
That's not a thing.
1,500 knots.
There's no radar that detects your Maverick shot. Alright, let's get this last guy and then we'll go worry about this caravan. This guy might have hit into the trees.
1,500 cold.
Yeah, I don't even see him now. Is that him? Got something, I'm gonna shoot it. He's literally up in the trees now, that sucks. Alright, I'm going rockets. Oh, I think that got him. Oh yeah, that got him. Good. Damn. Works for me. Alright, where are these guys? We gotta find these trucks. Alright, so there's a city right there in front of me. Alright, there's the city. They're right on the back side of that city. I wonder if I can see them with a Maverick right over here somewhere. That looks like about where they should be. Yeah, that looks like the spot, right? The little yellow, there's the airfield, there they are. That looks like I'm looking at the right spot, but I don't see them. That really does look like where they should be.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 311 for 150 at 2000.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. They're over here somewhere. Oh, they're in the friggin' trees, man. They're down here in the trees somewhere. Right in front of me, right? Yeah. Is it this road? Whoop. I didn't see where it came from, but it was a little bit farther forward than I was thinking. They're back over here somewhere. Try to just see if we can find them and then put heat rockets on them. See if we can do some damage and maybe deter them from going farther forward. It's gonna be so hard to dig these guys out of the forest until they pop out. I'm not gonna really know where they are unless I just get lucky and see them. There's that field. So we're looking over here somewhere. Oh, I was really hoping I would see him right there down one of those roads, but I was wrong. Maybe this main road over here. Alright, we're trying to keep our heads still and looking for movement on the road. Don't see it though. Whoa. Oh, I'm looking too far now. It's back this way. It's hard to gauge distance. Especially when there's no real landmarks. Oh, they're coming back into the woods now. These guys suck. I want to say it was this road. Off the runway. So off the runway and down here. They're over here. How much liquid dinosaur do we got? We got plenty. We can stay on station for a while. Alright, they should be popping into that field soon. Damn it, where are these dicks? I thought that's where I'm looking. Right there? Shit, there they are, I see them. I got them. Rifle. Alright, they're off the road. Oh no, he's still cruising. What do I got left? Bombs? Oh, I still got a Maverick too. I got 2 of them. I got 1 more Maverick, that'll stop them. They're on the road, I see them. Who else was... It felt like shots were coming from somewhere else. Gotcha. Those shots are coming from somewhere else. I dropped some bombs too. Ah! Okay, they're done. Who else is shooting at me? I got no idea what's shooting at me. Oh, there's an ambush squad down in that that farm over there. My engine out. Oh, I'm done. My engines are both out. I'm toast. I'm too far from the airfield to land at Logger. It's okay though, we got the caravan. Man, there must be a whole squad of stuff over there at that farm that we don't know about. We're talking AAA guns and possibly shore rats too, because that was not a regular hit I took. I believe I got hit by a Stinger. Nope, my gear's blown off. Bringing the gear back up. That's not gonna work. And there's too many trees to belly land. We're gonna have to ditch it. We'll ditch it into the woods. Yeah, we're out of speed now. I might be able to belly land it right here, actually. I might be able to belly land it right here. We'll see.
Pull up.
It's not a bad try. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Like a friggin' champ. We did not die. Not bad. That was a pretty good belly. Yeah, see that? I got hit by more than one, probably Iglas it looks like. I got proximity fused on and didn't even know it. Somewhere over here there's like some farms out here in these fields, and there was one of them that was loaded with enemies. Good ambush spot. Oh no! This is still red. There's still bad guys out here somewhere. Alright, well, let's grab a helicopter and see if we can finish off the point. Zerbst is the closest, I believe. Let's just use an Apache and try to get this done. Old school. No, that's backwards. I want AGMKs on the inside. And I want 229 rockets on the outside. We'll go realistic with this shit. That'll do it. Oh, I forgot the name of all these new skins I got, but I don't know the names of them, so I don't know which looks good. We'll just grab Relish. I know that one's awesome.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What was all ready for? Ooh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't talk anymore.
11 o'clock. Searching. 11 o'clock.
We don't love anymore. What was all ready for? Ooh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. I just walking around like somebody knows how to love like me. There must be a good reason that you're gone. Every now and then I think I want to come show back to the door, but I'm just so afraid that I'll be wrong. If you're looking into her eyes, just holding on to you so tight, the way I did before. I overdosed. Should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Oh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What was all of it for? Oh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What was all of it for? Oh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What was all of it for? Oh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do.
Alright, so just really quickly without explaining, I just made a waypoint for our place and our starting location and nothing else so that it's not confusing for me, so I've got it all ready to go. Pulled the waypoint that's in the memory, because the route can only hold 25 waypoints, so it's going to be 1 through 25, which this waypoint's 33, so I just made a new route map and pulled waypoint 23 and 33 and just put them on there with that. So it's a quick way to make a personal mission really fast on multiplayer. Alright, let's get George ready. Brake is off. Oh, grab logistics. Alright. Right out there. Let's go do it. So, whatever's left there is probably troops. So we're going to use George and the TDAC to find these guys. Fair warning, my helicopter flying is not going to be smooth tonight because my arms are all shaky. There's nothing I can do about it. So my anti-torque work and everything is going to be pretty stiff. I'll try to be as smooth as I can, but it's going to look bad.
Radar searching.
Still trying to get a new body. They haven't got back to me yet. Well, I guess we can put our data link information up.
Radar searching.
But I don't think we're going to get much information left. We've killed everything there except for troops. Troops aren't going to show up. We do have the JTAC over the top. I could tell him to try to smoke infantry in the area so I can see where they are, but we'll be fine. We'll just use the TDAC. That's what it's for. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to WAS rockets for my helmet.
Radar searching.
Arm the chaff on the helicopter. WAS the rockets.
Radar searching.
And George will be on the Hellfires.
Pausing Hellfire. Roger, ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
It's gonna be like one guy with a rifle standing next to a fucking tree over there, and we're showing up like ready to take on a platoon. All right. If we run out of rockets, if we fire, I'll fire all the rockets
Radar
probably.
searching. Radar searching.
But if there's still somebody left, I'll just switch it over to the gun.
Radar searching.
Did I take my dose? Gotta take a dose. Hey Vic, what's going on?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Hell
searching.
yeah. I'm trying to talk my way out of Thanksgiving. I lost track of time completely, and I got told today, hey, are you going to be ready? And I'm like, ready for what? They're like, Thanksgiving, you're going to show up at Thanksgiving, right? And I'm like, yeah. I kind of really don't want to, though. I'm friggin' tired. It feels like I've missed too many streaming nights in this last month. That I'm just friggin' worn out. All the stress of everything happening right now is just getting under my skin.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Look at that. That would be a perfect rocket shot.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
43.5 kilometers.
And slave. Bounty slave.
good.
Radar searching.
I haven't died yet.
Radar searching.
I've taken damage and had to land a couple of times. Yeah, I downloaded some more Apache skins because I was looking for the one you were talking about, but I couldn't find the one you were talking about. Or if I did, I didn't know it. And I haven't looked at the ones I downloaded to get the names of them yet. I download them, I just don't know what they look like by name. Hey Santa, what's going on, buddy?
Radar searching.
Awesome. I'm on, hey, the Shadow Aces are yours too, right? That's what I thought, yeah, okay. We've been doing the Germany server. The Shadow Aces
Radar
Germany.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Not enough people use the Germany map. I like the Germany map, although it is a little bit laggy-ish. Like, it doesn't lag, but when you switch from the map, sometimes it does. I think they need to optimize it a little bit more. We've been making waves on it though. Looks like we got about the server captured now.
Searching.
Trying to capture one more point right now. Logger.
Radar searching.
Yeah, it really is not. It's definitely underpopulated because a lot of people don't have the map.
Slave it. Empty slaved.
Kind of like Cola. I like the Cola map. It doesn't get used very much because it's not widely used. I really haven't seen a DCS map though that's just bad. They're all fine. Make sure those are hay bales.
Radar searching.
Oh really? That's pretty cool. I'm assuming that means when it gets set up, it's got comms, fuel, and
Radar
armament
searching.
without having to do a zone commander. That's awesome. That's the kind of stuff I've been hoping and waiting for them to get done. That's what I'm hoping the C-130 does, is adds a bunch of the CTLD third-party scripting everybody has to keep using, implemented into the yield dynamics side of it. That way it works way better and it's implemented, so patches don't break it.
Roger. Empty slaved. Slave it. Deslave.
We're 20 kilometers. Come on, George. You should be able to see something by now. I know we built up a big budget over here.
Radar searching.
Yeah, we built up a big budget. $2,242 experience needed to be senior airman. Maybe. Maybe not. It depends. I might be gone for a couple of days for stupid Thanksgiving. Kind of snuck up on me. And I told people that I would be there this year, so I'm going to have to do a driving trip, which is a whole thing for me, unfortunately.
And slave. Empty slave.
Worst case scenario, I'll be back the day after Thanksgiving. Best case, I talk my way out of it and they're okay with it and I just don't go to Thanksgiving. And they bring me some food later. Yep, take it easy.
Roger. Empty slave.
That is definitely the place.
Radar searching.
Alright, you know what? Let's have our
Radar
JTAC go ahead and smoke. Use our ground assets and our JTAC to smoke the area that's got enemy forces still in it. So, support, smoke markers.
Radar searching.
Get a little bit closer before we deploy.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slave. Deslaving.
I know it's just going to be some dudes, but they're going to be right in some trees or something, and it's going to be hard to find them. Alright, deploying smoke. That's not a good sign. Oh, here we go. Got them. Yeah, look at that. Look where they are. They're not even close to where they were. You know what I bet you it is? I bet you it's a truck that when we started blowing everything up, a truck like with some troops just took off and went into the forest somewhere and hid. That's what I hope it is. If it's heavy armor, it might be kind of a bitch.
And slave. Deslave.
Although I got 8 Hellfires. It's soldiers, lots of soldiers. Oh shit, there's a Havoc. There's a Havoc getting ready to take off right now. Alright, I need a line on him. Can you see him, George? No, you can't.
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm switching to the gun. We're wasing the gun. In case I gotta do a air-to-air battle with that Havoc and the Apache, we gotta have the gun ready on our helmet. There he is, he's getting ready to take off.
Blazing.
Do you have him, George?
Roger. Engaging.
Rifle? Yeah, get him while he's taxiing.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on, hit him. That guy can kill the shit out of us. Thank you!
Firing.
Hit him again. Rifle. Okay, he's not going anywhere. That could have been bad. see ya. Alright.
Lasers off. D-slave.
Alright, it's all troops now. Switching back to rockets. It's a lot of troops, though.
Radar searching.
That killed a lot of troops. Oh, that killed them all. Damn, that was a good rocket run. I'll take that every day. That killed all of them.
Copy. Ceasefire.
So, 2 Hellfires and all of our rockets and everybody's gone. Alright, we're gonna capture now. Awesome. It's been a quick minute since I've done rocket runs. I'm usually not the best at them because I don't use rockets very often from a helicopter. Well, from an Apache, I should say. I use rockets in the Black Shark all the time, but they use a different system. They're both fine, I'm just more used to the Black Shark. The Black Shark's rocket system's more intuitive, whereas the American helicopters use the eye bracket.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Let's just land on the infield. Whoop. Nice little spot of flat dirt over here. Piece of cake. Boom, we own it. Logger is ours. This place is stacked, right? Yeah. Tunguska, Terminator, Tunguska, 2 T-90s, and a Scorpion? Yep, that's a Scorpion. MRAPs, ammo trucks, artillery, more Terminators, technicals, 2 radar-guided flak batteries. That's it. So it's almost the exact same thing, actually. So we just got to worry about the Tunguska and the flak batteries. Except this time I'm not going to make the same mistake and go after those flak batteries from an A-10. We need to do some more higher altitude drops on these guys. Actually, you know what would be good is just use a Hornet and use 1,000-pound JDAMs instead of 500s, because a 1,000-pounder in the middle will take out all the guns for sure, along with the radar. We could put 8 fat JDAMs on a Hornet, so that'll be 1 radar, 1 radar. We can kill the Tunguska with a bomb. Oh, except it's gonna move. I forgot the Tunguskas on this server are clairvoyant. If I drop a JDAM, they'll just drive away. So we're gonna have to do laser guided drop on the Tunguska. So we'll take 4 GPS JDAMs and then we'll take some laser guideds along with it. Oop. Did I just get a message? Oh, the Apache skin. Oh, I've seen that skin before. I thought I had it. Is that got the kangaroo on the tail root?
Radar searching.
Let me grab that.
Radar
Oops.
searching.
Oh, I'll do that here in a little bit. Yeah, I'll grab them. Oh, we're gonna have to program this mission too, because this is an off-point location. If I remember correctly too, somewhere out here in the fields, right here somewhere, there was a ambush point set up out here, so we'll have to avoid that. What time is it? Oh, I'm running out of time. Let's try to get one more mission out. We'll bomb the shit out of some of this stuff here. We're not gonna be able to capture Woundsdorf tonight, but we'll hurt it. We're gonna bleed it a little bit. What's the length of the runway at Lager? 1 point. Okay, good. We've got a full runway too, so we can use this spot. So yeah, we're gonna do that. All right, briefing. We're just using a little bit of everything tonight. There's Lager. We're gonna do a Hornet. We're gonna get all technical and shit. Use our thinking thoughts. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take 8 JDAMs. Or 4 JDAMs, sorry. But we're also gonna take some laser guideds.
Radar, searching.
I can take double racks of GBU-12s, right? Yeah, double racks
Radar,
GBU-12s. Can I put them on the outside though? Double rack of GB? Yes, I can. Okay. And on the inside, I want to put the fatty JDAMs, 1,000 pounders. So I want a double rack of GBU 31s, 32s. There we go. 31s are the penetrator head 2,000 pounders. I want 32s, which are 1,000 pounders. And then we'll do double GBU 12. Okay, that'll give us 4 JDAMs for 1,000 pounds each. So 4,000 pounds of JDAMit. And then we'll bring 4 laser guideds for anything I think is going to move. That would be Terminators and T-90s and all these clairvoyant tanks that for some reason know you've dropped a GPS bomb on them. I wish I had that skill. Hey, somebody that's 8 miles away dropped a bomb. You should move now. That'd be awesome to have. Where's the RWR for that? Alright, let's we gotta program everything here. This is a no briefing point from the war map, so we're gonna do it all by hand, which is fine. Not a big deal. So we'll go over here, we're going to get our HSI over here. Down here, let's get all of our other stuff set up. Situational awareness, get the RWR information up. Cycle the bleeds. Get the FLIR warming up on standby. Move the friggin' microphone so it's not right on my nose. Flaps to half. Let's make sure the FCS has no faults. Alright, that all looks good. Was that 2992? QFE, we got it already, okay. IFF on, data links on. Alright, let's pull a GPS. I'm gonna pull the GPS right off the, oh shit on me. Of course that's what happens when they know I don't have much time left. Alright, I just launched some F-16s out of Zerbst. We're going to utilize them to see if we can intercept. And we got Tomcats getting ready to take off. We're gonna add these guys as a target for the Tomcats too. Okay. We're just gonna have to not worry about it for now. We did what we could. Hopefully they don't drop bombs on us. So we're gonna pop a GPS right here where that Tunguska is gonna be. Is this? Oh, they're so close to the woods. So you know when I drop a bomb, they're gonna drive straight for the fucking woods. Anyway, let's get this programmed. We're gonna use mark points. Let's go mark point 1. And then we'll go, for GPS bombing, we'll use mark point 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark point 1 is going to be our starting point. So data, and let's go precise and bring up the upfront controller. Position, so we want to use the precise coordinates, so that's lat long right here with the extras. So it's going to be, north 5209. Enter, and then the precise is 4710. Enter. So there's our northeasterly. We go E. We're gonna go 1329. Enter. Precise is 5465. Now we've got our easterling. Elevation will go feet 224. Bam. Okay, that's all we really need for our mission. We're not going to pre-dump any other mark points. We're just going to use this one. And when we're ready to drop our 4 JDAMs, I'll just set that drop off as a single pass. We'll use mark points. If you guys want to know how to do that, we'll do that here in a minute as long as I don't get blown up. Shit, they're just coming right for me too. Oh good, shots in the air. You can see that fullback is coming in to kill me probably. Glad I saw that. If I wasn't paying attention, I would have just took off and probably got smoked. There's one. There you go, guys. Get them. I gotta wait until, well, I guess I can start taxiing. We want to go straight ahead and kind of to the left there. Alright, brakes off.
Request takeoff.
Look at those fullbacks falling out of the sky on fire. That's awesome. Go Vipers. Saving my bacon. We're kind of loaded down with a lot of bombs. We're not going to be doing any air-to-air for the most part. We've got 1 AMRAAM and 2 9Xs, which aren't any good unless you're real close. Yep, they did it. They smoked all 3 of them. That's awesome. Alright, all the way to the end, hang a right. And then we're good to go. We're going to use our precise waypoint as mark point 1. We're going to designate that once we're in the air. First thing we need to do is drop a laser guided on the Tunguska so it can't dodge it. And then we'll go from there. Terminators need Tunguskas too. After the Tunguska is dead, that's going to be the first thing we kill, and then we're going to drop JDAMs on the 2 SON 9 radar flak positions. 1 each. So that'll be a double mark drop. I'm not going to do 4. We got to kill all the air-to-air before we worry about other stuff, or the surface-to-air. So laser guided on the Tunguska from high altitude, and then we'll turn around and we'll do 2 JDAMs on the flak positions, and then we'll try to put laser guideds on Terminators. I think there's 2 Terminators, so we'll have 1 laser guided left and we'll have 2 JDAMs left to just drop on whatever looks like it needs to be blown up. I'll try to look for major targets, hard targets that can be a pain, like T-90s, T-84s. But Terminators, Tunguskas, and flak guns are the real danger, so. we've got plenty of fuel, so we're going to use the blower to get up to altitude fairly quick. I've really got to get to bed a little early, unfortunately. And if I stream tomorrow night, then you'll know that I'm not going anywhere for Thanksgiving. If you don't see me tomorrow night, it's because I'm already gone. And I'll be back. I think I'm gonna go. I should go. I don't get to go spend time with these people at all. They're not my blood family, but they're like my secondary family. Most of my blood families kind of died. So this is like my second family. I probably should go spend the holiday with them. Alright, I'm just being whiny because I'm tired. Alright, make sure we're all good to go. We're clear. We got our targets, we got our waypoints. What is taking off? That is a hip. Not worried about it. That's supplies going to Berlin. Don't care. Problem for another day. Alright, mill power. We'll go blow her at 100 knots. And we will paddle off the nose wheel steering. Hands off the stick. FCS will take us off. Blower. Go FCS. Alright, gear coming up. And flaps to auto, and now we grab the stick. Mark point 1 is still set, weapon designated. Now we know right where it is. And we need to climb. We want to drop these bombs at high altitude so that we're not in range of any of that shit that's down there. They got 100mm flak guns, they've got Terminators with SHORADs, they got Tunguskas with medium SHORADs. They got a whole shitload of cannons and auto guns. They're loaded for bear. Alright, let's get fenced in for our ground strike. So we want our HSI on the left. We'll keep our EW down here for now. We've got fuel in the bag. Let's burn it to get up to altitude. We're looking at 22,000 plus feet. Flak still might be a problem, but we're going to be able to drop this stuff from pretty far away at our altitude and speeds. Alright, let's bunt a little bit. Alright, we should be good there. We're going to come off the blower and conserve a little bit of fuel here. And we'll get parallel. Let's get the AP up. We'll have to do a swiggle. The Atfleer's on the left, right? I don't know why I always forget that. Yeah. Atfleer's on the left cheek. I always forget that. It should be on the left cheek. Pilots turn to the left, damn it. Alright. We're going to keep a minor bank here. Let's get the Fleer up. And it should be powered up already. It is. It's looking at our wing, unfortunately. Alright, first bomb is going to be, we need to put our stores down here on the bottom. GBU, we're going to go auto, instant fusing. Let's step to the other side just so they're set. Alright, cycle the laser on. Alright, let's find our Tunguska here. You can see him already. That's the Tunguska on the right. So we're going to snap a point track on his little butt. Bam, got him. That's it. Just got to fly and drop the bomb now. Let's go ahead and box our trigger. Just in case the auto lays. I don't like the auto lays that much. I always wanted to fire a little bit earlier than that so I can make sure the bomb is tracking good. Alright, AP up. And mild adjustment. That's it. We're ready to kill this Tunguska. And the bag is empty, so we can go ahead and lose the bag while we're doing this run. Lose that weight, turn off the stupid strobes. "70 seconds to release." Let's see, yeah, Tunguska was the first target. I can drop another laser guided on a Terminator next before I move on to JDAMs, just so I'm not out of balance as much. Although I did lose a little bit of altitude, I need to go back up. We'll go up to 25,000 feet after we drop this one, just to be safer. "15 seconds. Alright, bomb is away. Make sure it's gone. Bomb is away. Auto lasing in 25 seconds. We're going to manually laze a little earlier than that, to be honest. Well, that doesn't look like a good laze, actually. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Why'd you do that to me? There it is. Now I got it, and it's lasing. That was a close call. Haha, we got it there. That was close. I almost made a boo-boo on that one. Alright, we need to come around and yeah, paddle. Let's come around and we need to find, let's drop one, we're going to drop a laser guided off the other side now. We'll put it on a Terminator that might drive away. Where were those Terminators? See if I can trim this a little bit. There we go. We're looking good. We're looking good. Is there a Terminator right there, actually? Yep, that's a Terminator right there. So there's our next target right there. We are designated. Go ahead and cycle the laser. Ah, we got the dog ear radar too, with secondary explosions and splash damage. We'll take it. All right, we're above 25,000. That's good. Let's come back around. That looks good. Rebox the trigger just in case. So wobbly. Here she comes. Bombs away. See, auto lays in 20 seconds. I'm gonna manually laze it right now. Get that bomb on target. See you later, Mr. Terminator. That doesn't look like the Terminator, actually. No, that's a tank. I don't care. I think that's a T-84. Maybe even a Markov. Oh no, that was a Terminator. Ah, cool. Looks a little different from directly above. Alright. 2 targets down. Now we need to find our artillery pieces, which are way over here somewhere to the north, right? Yeah, they're way to the north of where we are. We're going to switch this up to the J-dams. We're going to set double marks here. Oh, look at that. One of them is smoking. One of the tanks is putting up a smoke screen. Not going to save you this time. Or maybe it will, actually. Okay, there's one. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to zoom right in. Whoop. We're going to set up a double J-dam drop because we're doing J-dams this time because these radars can't move. They're not going to relocate. They're going to take it like a man. Alright, that should be parallel. So this is really easy to do for GPS drops to set up multiple targets. So what we're going to do is we're just going to get our thing right there, right in the middle where the radar is, and we're just going to designate it, and then we're going to click on the mark button. That's it. Now we're going to roll out and we're going to find the other one. There he is right there. And then we're going to designate that one and hit the mark button. So what that does now is we're going to go to Mark II and we're going to hit weapon designate. And then we're going to go up to Mark III. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I went 1 and 2, right? I think I went 1 and 2. Okay, so there's one. And then Mark II, weapon designate, there's the other one. So I forgot to cycle off of the first one, but that's it. So now we can just fly over them. we're just going to get some distance, then we'll turn back around. We're going to drop these 2 JDAMs. Oh, I'm going north. We're going to turn back around and head back now because I'm flying towards the enemy. Anyway, we're just going to do... We're going to hit Mark 1 weapon designate, which we already have. When we're in the zone, we'll just drop the bomb, and then we'll hit Mark 2 and weapon designate. And as long as we're inside the ring, which we will be, we'll drop the bomb. Super easy. You can do that up to 8 times, because you can have 8 JDAMs. You can drop them all in a single pass. Alright, yeah, see, we're almost in the zone already. Alright, we're in the zone already. Bombs away. Weapon designate the other one. Looks good. Bombs away. Yep. Make sure we got 2 JDAMs away. So that should be both of the flak guns should be taken care of now. The last one we dropped were hit first. Get trimmed out here. I got fulcrums coming in on me, don't I? We're looking for a five kill splash on each of them. There we go. One down. I don't know where the other one is compared. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there underneath me. That's all she wrote. Alright. Flak guns are pretty well taken care of. Let's put one more JDAM on. I think there's 2 flak guns that are still alive there, so let's drop one more JDAM on them. Just so there's no more flak at all. Then we'll find that other Terminator. And drop a laser on it. What do I got? I got 2 JDAMs and 2 lasers left. Try to use them real quick. Yeah, 2 of those guns didn't get blown up, so let's drop a JDAM right here, in between the 2 of them. We are designated. Rolling in. We're looking at our pi on our HSI. Want to fly into the wedge. Get lined up, get level. Overfly the drop zone a little bit to give your JDAM good maneuvering. Good and flat. We're in the zone. Bombs away. Alright, let's come around. There should be a Terminator right here. Oh, maybe not. Take a look at the AWACS map and see where a Terminator is. Oh, there was a Terminator there. It didn't look like it. That is the last Terminator, though. Oh, look at these guys. Those are T-90s, though. See ya. Okay. There's those 2 guns. Whoops. Alright, let's drop a JDAM on that Terminator. They don't seem to be acting clairvoyant at this spot. Maybe it's because I'm high and fast. I don't know. Yep, that is a Terminator. So let's designate him. Get rid of this last 1,000-pounder that's weighing my wing down so much. Alright, we're in the zone already. Just want to get in there a little bit farther. I'm always going to preach it just to make sure people get their bombs on target better. I got a fish bed at 15 miles coming on me. Bombs away. Switching to air. Alright, where's this stupid fish bed at? Oh, he's right to my north. Angels 4. Alright, let's see if we can find him. I don't even see him on my SA page. Is he dead? No, he's still there. There he is. Got him. Boom, there went the Terminator and something else. That's him. Yeah, he's dirty IFF. Yep, I can see him on the... Oh, he's defensive. One of our SAMs must have shot at him. See him on the nerd pod. Tracking him pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him. Box 3. Switching to 9X just in case. Come on, Amram. Oh, he's dead. He's way dead.
Altitude.
Alright, we got 2 laser bombs left to get rid of. Let's get rid of them. We've done pretty good at tearing them. We tore apart most of their air defenses. I guess we can go back and just, if we see a heavy tank, we'll drop a GBU-12 on it. Go back to mark point 1 and weapon designate it. And let's get our stores page up, and we want GBU-12s, auto, and step over once, auto. Okay. Double checking, cycling the laser. We'll turn the laser back on once we got a target. What's our fuel looking like? Yeah, we're getting low on gas. We need to get rid of these 2 bombs. Damn Hornet. Horrible for gas. Those tanks are moving out. Got him. Designated. Cycling the laser. Hey, expert, how's it going? Why are they here? Because I'm the best looking disabled guy ever. That's what it is. I really don't know. Because I'm an asshole and we all stick together. Yeah, I've got 2 GBU-12s left, and I'm trying to finish off a couple of heavy tanks on this point before I've got an RTB. And they like to move. On this server's kind of hardcore, so sometimes enemies are clairvoyant, and they even know when you drop a JDAM. I think that's a T-84. We'll know in a second or two. Yep, it's a T-84. That means that other one's another T. Oh, look at all that. We got the man pad too. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Alright, let's leave it on that T-84. We got one more bomb to drop. Let's get rid of it, and then we'll RTB. This one is Shadow Aces Dynamic War Server on Germany. Alright, let's cycle the laser. And let's dip. Alright, let's make sure we latch this doof. We got him latched. Whoa. I am way out of balance. My trim is all jacked. Let's get rid of this bomb and then retrim here. Alright, we're good. Bomb's away. Start retrimming a bit. It's a good map, but it still needs some work. It needs some optimization for sure. But it's a good map. I love it. I like all the maps though. I'm kind of biased. I haven't seen a map yet that's just inherently bad. Laser is lasing. No, it's not. I hope it's auto lasing then. Okay, it's auto lasing. I forgot to box the trigger. Should be fine. And there she goes. Alright. RTB. Yeah, we wrecked that place, so all their air defenses are gone. Someone could come in here with a helicopter and finish everything off. There's not a whole lot left there. Technicals, some trucks, some infantry vehicles, no big deal. Oh, is that really? Yeah, that's Zerbst. Alright. How much fuel do we got left? Yeah, we're fine. Well, to be honest, those were all clean flights tonight. I mean, I got damaged a couple times, but I never died. I brought the planes back. Well, I had to belly land in the field that one time, but we didn't die. Oh yeah, that's all clean flights right there. when I land, we'll check my we'll check the status of my character. I think I'm really close to leveling up. When I get back from Thanksgiving, I should be able to level up pretty quick. And we've still got about a little under half of the map left. That fish bed almost snuck up on me. I imagine it's going to be more fulcrums when we get farther north. Alright, let's slow down.
Altitude. Altitude.
Watch your 6.
Enemy scrambling 2 jets to hunt me down. That's not very nice of them. I don't have any weapons left. That's when they scramble to kill me when I'm out of ammo. Bunch of sissies. Alright, gear coming down, flaps coming down. We're way too high and we're way too fast. We'll get all of the air brakes out. Start losing altitude and speed. Gotta get through that 70 knot Hornet bump before we can get set up on speed. There we go. Alright, air brake coming in, through the hump. We're still really high though. We're gonna have to come in below glide slope for quite a ways. Alright, we're on speed and purposefully out of time. We're not gonna trim it, we're just gonna raw dog it. Alright, well now we're on glide slope. Let's get it back on speed and on time. Piece of cake. Gots to know how to jockey that throttle. Good stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow, Expert. I appreciate that.
Expert, park your car.
I assume you're stuck on Caucasus maps then, huh? Oh, how far away is that point from Zerbst? Or Logger, sorry. 20 miles? That's actually not bad. I really need to be in bed like right now, but you know what? I'm not gonna be able to fly for like 2 days. Let's jump into a black shark and see if I can just finish it off really quick. We will do that. Logger. We already did the Apache to capture the last one. Let's do the black shark. Darn it. There we go. Hey, Jock. Yep, take it easy, buddy. Have a good night. We'll go ahead and attempt to finish this point off. What did I upgrade Logger? It needs one more upgrade, so let's go ahead and do a support. There it is. And that'll be for... There we go. We'll grab logistics to capture if we pull this off. And let's check my actual stats. 1,300 more experience. 1,400 really. We'll get there. Alright, let's get set up. Turn off all this garbage. All the hot start garbage. Oh, let's just get a rough heading. Yeah, it's like 20 miles, 06 something? Yeah, 065 to 075. Alright, laser off, brake off. Schval. Oh. Yep, laser works, everything works, okay. Here we go. Alright, gear coming up. And moving for transitional lift. We are on our way. 20 miles won't take too long. Now, if I had taken the Apache, I probably could have killed everything there a lot quicker, but I really like using the Black Shark. Plus, I have more air defense. In case I do get jumped by some fish bed or something like that, at least I got 4 iglas. I've had a lot of good luck with the iglas. Everything's working. We put the gun on low, yeah. And let's go manual. We're not going to use the computer to shoot, we're going to go manual. Squeeze a little extra range out of it. Because I don't know, what did we leave over here? Okay, there's 2 T90As, so that'll be a problem. We'll try to kill those first. Scorpion's already half damaged, but the T90A models, those are chap versions, so they're kind of over-tuned. Yeah, CH. Those things are going to be a bitch. The rest of this stuff is all pretty much fodder. 2 MRAPs, ammo truck, 2, what are they, Godiva? Not Godiva, that's the chocolate. Vizizdika or something like that. Whatever. Russian thump gun. And 2 technicals. Grandpappy's terrorist wagon. An Afghanistan Nissan. We don't want to get too high, but, well, I guess it's not going to hurt us to get a little high. We already took out all their air defenses, so we could get high and fire these tandems from farther away. We'll maintain good altitude. We don't need to cut the treetops on this one. Oh, there's a glare right on the Schval. We'll use a little extra contrast to make stuff pop a little bit for us. That looks kind of like the area right there. That is the area, that's it. Yeah, that's it, right? That grassy area. Yep, that's definitely the spot. Alright. We're stabilized. We're pretty far away, but we got the Cheval in the right spot. So those T-90s are right there. That's the T-90s. This was the Tunguska and the dog ear radar, which are already dead. So we need to put a tandem round on each of those T-90s. Go ahead and pop a laser on them and see what the range is. Yeah, we're still 25 kilometers out. Nope, that's not. Yeah, 25 kilometers out. We got a ways to go. Oh, jeez. I know what happened. I accidentally clicked on the director. Not good. Oh, let's turn the laser off so I don't cook it. Oh yeah, that's really all that's there. Oh, you know, there's probably some more stuff in here that I can't see. I didn't put up a fresh JTAC or anything. This stuff's just in the open from when the last JTAC was up, the last Predator drone. There's probably some more stuff in here I just really can't see yet. Wouldn't surprise me if there's... Oh, shoot. Wasn't there an ambush squad right where I'm at right now? Hold on, we gotta maneuver a little bit. Remember my A-10 took a stinger to the ass and some AAA fire from a farm over here in between the 2 points, right over off my left here. Forgot about that. So we're just going to head farther south for a second and we'll come back around. Damn, I almost messed that all up. I forgot about that ambush squad out here in the middle. You forget about that kind of stuff when you're on the hardcore server where you don't know where everything is until you get it actually scouted out or your AWACS can see it. Try to keep our Cheval. Alright, we're far enough south from that airfield, we should be good. Looks like I'm missing a T-90, right? I can only see one of the T-90. Let's see the... Oh, you know why? It's on the other side of this wrecked out Terminator right here. I might have to kill this, kill the Scorpion, then head south and come back around to get a good... Can I get a... Nope, can't get a... there we go, we got it. Laser is on. 10.2 kilometers. We'll go ahead and probably fire at about 8.5 instead of like going all the way close to optimal range. We're high enough up. We should be able to get 8.5. Maybe more. I'm not going to push it though. 8.5 is good enough. Rifle. There she goes. Looks like a good solid track. Let's slow up a little bit. We'll set up here outside of all their ranges. Yeah, I can see that other T-90. He's just hidden. Well, that doesn't look right. Did that just blow up before it hit him? Or did I hit one of the invincible force fields that some of these chap units have every now and then when they're bugged? I'm gonna give him another one. We're way inside the range now. We're close. Matter of fact, I'm slowing up now. We're gonna post up. What is going on? I hate these bugs. Some of these new units, these chap units, are bugged as shit. Rifle, we're gonna see if we can hit the Scorpion. If I can get my Black Shark to slow down, that would be nice. They did it again. Look at that. It's like hitting an invincible force field around them. This is not the first time this has happened. Supremely annoying. Seriously. Nope, that actually hit him. Okay. It just didn't tell me that it hit him. I wasted so many Vickers to kill that one tank. Nope, that one bugged out. Gonna have to come back around. There's nothing there that's blocking these shots. It's just stupidity. There's like some kind of weird error that happens with the hitboxes on these chap units. Terminators do it too. I've had Terminators literally parry Mavericks. Like that's a thing that can happen.
Infield 1, airborne.
I'm not going to be able to defeat this point now. I've wasted too many shots, I think. Unless everything else hits in a single shot. Let's get down lower. Chopping some air now. Oh, that T-90 put up a smoke screen so I can't see him, delays him. Smart. It's gonna save him for a while. That smoke screen will last for a while. Scorpion's still there too. Scorpion's got the big gun, large caliber. Scimitar's got the smaller auto gun.
Warning, under attack.
You're shitting me.
Warning, under attack.
It's acting like I took damage, actually. Don't think so. I'm gonna reset all my augs really quick. It's gonna make my nose jump for a second. There we go. Alright, augs are reset. Did a lot of maneuvering earlier. That makes the augs get a little wacky if you're not careful. Alright, we're going to come over here to the north side where those two technicals are and see if we can hunt those guys down really quick and smoke them out while we wait for the literal smoke screen to get out to dissipate. Still need to slow up and stop though. I don't know where those technicals are except for the fact that they're over here somewhere to the right. We'll find them. Let me get set up in a good sniper position. I think I see something already with my eyeballs. Just need to get a hover set up.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
By what? What is shooting at me? There's nothing over there but smoke right now. Gosh darn it. Repositioning again. I don't know what's shooting. Is there something else over there? Oh, we gotta play it smart.
Infield 1, engaging finish at bullseye 133 for 21 at 12,000 at 25,000.
I don't know. I'm worried that there's like man pads and ambush squads over there that I don't know where they are. We don't have any intelligence on everything over here. I'm assuming it's that T-90 is trying to laze me. Those T-90s can put a laser guided round in the barrel and laze you from the tank. Pretty tricky stuff and it sucks, but I think that's what's going on there, but they shouldn't be able to do that through their own smoke screen, really. But, like I said, the chav units are very overtuned. What?
Warning. Under
Oh,
attack.
I see that. That's a AAA gun. Jesus, I'm having trouble just finding a spot to set up to get shots off now. Get some more distance. I was hoping I could just do this really quick. I was wrong. No, at least we're trying to be smart. We ain't dead yet. 92 flares. Alright, let's slow it up.
1, engaging bandit at bullseye 043 for 5 at 27,000.
We're gonna tail slide a little bit and try to set up a little bit further away. That's pretty far now.
Colts 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 152 for 50 at 23,000.
How much pitch am I pulling? Up it up to 11 degrees. Alright, we're not getting lazed now, so let's set up a hover. Alright, that's close.
Infield 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 120 for 11 at 28,000. Infield 1, Cold Blast bandit at Bulls 136 for 45.
Make sure we're not drifting up and down too much. Looks like we're right level. Looking good. Alright, let's find these two technicals.
Infield 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 136 for 50 12,000.
That T90 moved. That's the live T90 behind that other thing there. What a pain in the butt.
Infield cost, more splash man.
Those are dead. Those technical? No, those are the MRAPs. There's one of the ammo trucks. So the technicals should be over here somewhere then to the left. There they are. Nope. Those are flak guns. Dang, I don't even see the technicals. Alright, let's lower the contrast. Let's gain a little bit of altitude. There's technicals. Okay. Oh, we can gun them. We'll rain some 30 mil down on them. One down. You're shooting. Okay. It's dead. It's just not telling me it's hitting. I was like, come on. Alright, gun off. I guess let's see if we can take out these. Okay, there's the trucks and the MRAPs. Can I get the gun to hit from here? I don't think so. We'll try to arch it, but I don't think it's going to get there. I think that's because I have it on manual. It's going to fall a little short, I think. It's trying. No, it didn't even fall. There's the MRAPs. Let's hit the MRAPs with a tandem. I'll try to hit the one that's behind it first. Well, can't tell if it got both of them or not. Where are you going? I didn't say you could go anywhere. We might have to get closer on that other MRAP. Alright, so what do we got left? Those two artillery pieces are still out there. That's what those other things were. They weren't... These guys, these are the artilleries right here. How many do I got left? 4? It's fine. We need to try to kill that other T90 though. We've got 3 Vickers tandems left. We got to make sure we kill that T90. Well, he's dead. Alright, laser off. So what's left now? Just the MRAP and then the Scorpion and the T90. So let's kill this MRAP. There he goes. Go ahead and get a lock on him. Alright, he's lasered. We're going to get closer. We're going to kill him with the gun or with rockets and get closer to that T90. right at us now. There he goes. Oh, he's moving again. Damn it, he moved. Psychic bastard. Just die. Oh, he's not taking damage. Oh, we just got to kill him. Oh, he's bugged. Yeah, he's invincible. Son of a bitch. I hate these new vehicles. They need to fix this. I'm getting really sick of invincible stuff.
Warning. Under attack.
Yeah, no
Warning.
kidding.
Under attack.
Not much I can do if it's a broken vehicle. He literally didn't take any damage. The Vicar, the rockets, the gun, none of it. It just bounced off of him. MRAP brought to you by, I don't know, who's that guy that used to sell all that shit before he coked out? Billy Mays? MRAP by Billy Mays here! Our MRAPs deflect tandem rounds, Mavericks, machine guns, nuclear weapons. Well, I guess we got 2 Vicars left, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can kill that T90 again, but it's broken too, but I really hate this broken stuff. The only thing I can think of is maybe going manual on the gun and doing a full burst of 30 mil right onto him, but I mean, I'll take damage trying to get in there close enough to hit him. Alright, where's these? Whoops, where did my T90s go? Jesus, I'm all over the place now. I'm flustered. He's hiding inside of it. Oh Jesus, now it won't even give me the lock. I'm gonna die now. Yep. There it went. Yeah, I hate these invincible tanks. That's kind of bullshit. If you didn't notice, they don't miss either. But I flew right over them. Of course I'm going to get hit, but the fact that they're deflecting explosions, that's not cool. I already hit that T90 like, what, 3 different tandem rounds. That Scorpion took 2 or 3 tandem rounds. That MRAP took everything. It didn't take a lick of damage. Oh wow, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to turn around and pull a shot off. My engines are toast. Oh my gosh. Come on. Yeah, I got no control. Yeah, hands off the controls, it's gone. Oh, of course. All my augs are gone. I can probably land it. I don't think I'm going to be able to maneuver it for a shot anymore, though. I'm gonna try though. Shit, I'm still too close. That's full anti-torque right there, and it was still sliding to the side, so. I think I've got it under control, sort of. If I can just get turned around and slowly moving forward, I might be able to get a shot up on that T90 and see if it's going to still just explode without doing any damage. I really want to get this shot up. That's the spot. Is that it? No, that's not it. There they are over here to the right. Now it's going to recoil backwards. Son of a bitch. Oh, the laser's gone. Laser don't work no more. Yeah, we're wrecking. Alright, gear coming out. We got a crash land here. What a stupid thing. Okay, we surrendered. I'm gonna blow up as soon as I land. These are gonna hit me with 1,000 rounds of everything. Oh, there went my tail. Yay! Well, that was a good flight until we ran into the invincible MRAP. I hit 30 mil, and it's literally nothing hurt it. It is an invincible MRAP. There's something to do with these new vehicles where sometimes when they spawn, the hitbox is like broken, so nothing actually hits it. I mean, look, there's rockets exploding right where it was sitting, and it still did nothing. Look at all those holes around it. 0 damage. Nothing you can really do about it. The only way I've seen to get around that is by dropping a very large bomb directly on top of them when they're broken like this. That's the only thing I've seen that actually breaks through it. Or somebody running the server comes in and removes them because it's bugged. So we almost cleared off the point. If those vehicles weren't broken, then we would have definitely cleared it off and captured it, I think. But poo-poo happens. Alright everybody, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get some sleep. I'm not gonna be here probably until, what is it? Friday, I guess? Because, yeah, we gotta leave tomorrow, and then Thursday we're gonna be there eating with the second family. And then I'll be back. Oh, and the good news was I am keeping my disability insurance is still covering me. They did raise the rate, but it wasn't an insane amount. It was more than I can afford by far, but people are going to help me out here because it's not insane. We were really worried they were going to have because what happened years ago when I had all the strokes is there was an Obamacare change, and my coverage that actually covers my disability insurance changed, and we were hoping it was going to be even better because that's what they promised. And what happened was it went from so much money a month to about $800 a month for my insurance, which no, I couldn't pay that. That's how I had my strokes, because I couldn't get my blood medicine. They just literally took my medicine away and made it so expensive I couldn't get it. So I was a little worried about that. It does not look like that's going to happen. My insurance did go up for now, but it is. I've already made arrangements to get it taken care of. So now I'm just waiting to see if I'll actually get my food stamp coverage anymore. I really hope I do, because I'm an actual disabled person that lives off of that. But we'll see. They haven't sent me a notice or anything yet. I think, from what my agent person in the government told me, is they're probably just going to have me re-register it again, which I don't... Sure, I do that fucking once a year almost already, because I don't know why they keep trying to take it away from me, out of all people. I don't fit in their boxes, apparently. They keep trying to take it away, but hopefully I don't lose that either. But for now, I do have my health coverage. We're good. I get to keep taking my medicine. If I lose my medicine, I won't be around very, very long, unfortunately, because they already did that once and it gave me strokes. Now I'm extremely susceptible to it, which means if I don't have my blood medicine, instead of being really worried about it, I've got I think it's 72 hours before the medicine is completely out of my system, and then basically I'll be a clot machine after that because of all the artificial stuff in my body. If I don't have that blood medicine, it'll just literally start cultivating clots left and right, and I'll just die from strokes and heart attacks and all that kind of stuff. Let's see, edit. Alright, let me see who's streaming, and I'll rate you guys over somewhere. Let's see who's flying right now. Oh, give me just a second. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Had to get up for just a second.
Fucking embarrassing!
Alright, who is flying right now? Oh, me. I guess I'll just send you guys Average Joe Schmo. I don't know if I've even seen that name. I'm not sure. I don't know that person, but that's where you guys are going. He's the only person that's streaming. Well, it says he's streaming DCS, but that's not what it's showing. But that's where I'm going to send you guys. Average Joe Schmo. Make sure I got the spelling of that right. Yep, I got it. Alright, everybody, take it easy. I'll see you when I get back from Thanksgiving. I hope everybody has a good holiday. And I'll be back sometime on Thursday night or Friday. If I feel good on Thursday night, I'll even do some flights on Thursday night, probably, if I feel up to it. It just depends. Usually when I gotta travel like that, man, it really wrecks my body, so I probably won't. Just to be honest, but I'll try. And here we go, sending the raid. And tell Joe Schmo hi for me. I don't know that person, so just give him a hello for me.